First. Hello! Hello! Hello, everybody! Welcome. Some water. Some water right now. Hey, Bammy. Hey, chat. How's it going? How's it going? How's it cracking? How's it cracking-lacking? How's it going? How you doing, chat? Guys, ready for Monday? I had some Chinese food for dinner. Hey, nice. I want Chinese food. What kind of Chinese food was it? Did you get some Kung Pao chicken? Some Kung Pao chicken? Mapo tofu! Nice. I like Mapo tofu. I like the one with the Szechuan peppercorn. Szechuan peppercorn Mapo tofu. The spicier, the better. I like the one where it's the numbing spice, you know? I like that. Welcome guys. Welcome Bammy, welcome everyone. Welcome Bammy, welcome Bammy. It is Sunday. And we're gonna keep drawing. Stir-fried shredded potato. That sounds really good. That's a good dinner. I want some stir-fried shredded potato too. That sounds pretty yummy. Yeah. Nice dinner. Hope everyone had a nice dinner. I'm gonna draw. We're drawing today. Drawing tonight. Drawing every night. We're gonna try to finish this tonight. So I don't really like how the legs turned out. I think I'm gonna mess around with the pose a little bit. That's some fish and chicken. Wow, that's a feast. That's a good meal. I want to eat some of that. I want to eat some Chinese food. I had some cold ramen from the convenience store. Cold ramen. After that, I just watched some Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Nice. Is that the Mafia one? The Mafia anime? The one with Robert De Niro and Al Pacino. The Mafia one? Yeah. I remember that anime. Do you still have the headache? I hope your headache went away. You know? Oh, it's good now? That's good. Hope you got a good rest. What did you think of this pose? Back to work tomorrow. Working time. Work well. Work well. Work well. Stay sane. Thank you. Stay sane. Da, 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 da. April, May, June. It's gonna be June. It's gonna be June tomorrow. June! We're gonna get shop resets and Honkai Star Rail. Gonna get those free tickets. We're gonna pull that Mortenax Blade. Are you pulling for Mortenax Blade? It's tomorrow, right? Wow. Mortenax Blade. Stay sane. Ah. Oh. Kenshiro! How you doing? How's it going, buddy? Kenny! Kenny! How's it going? How's it going, Kenny? How's it going, buddy? Kenny! Hey, Rocky, what you doing? I'm just drawing. Just drawing. I'm just cleaning, editing, and resting. Editing? Whoa, you got a video coming up? Got a Kenny video coming up? Thank you for SO. It was just for a short. Oh, short. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Little short, little shorty. Little shorty thing. Nice. What's the short about? You're doing a meme? Doing a TikTok meme? Oh. You wanna see? Recently I joined the PZRP server and my character's name is Lion Kendrick. Kendrick Lion. Nice. You wanna see? Let me see. No, Kendrick, not Kendrick. Kendrick Lamar, he is not. He doesn't spit the hot bars, as the kids say. There's no R. Kenny Dick. Oh no. He is a kitty dick. Not Kendrick. Not Kendrick! He's not Kendrick Lamar. I think he's just obsessed with the letter R. Am I? Am I? Am I a big R guy? Am I a big R guy, chat? Is that true, chat? Very narcissist. What? I'm a healthy amount of narcissist. Okay. You gotta love yourself, guys. Nobody ever tell you that? You gotta learn to love yourself. Okay. In this day and age, only you can love you. Only me can love me. But you can love me too if you want. That's perfectly fine. Double R! This man literally named Rocky Rogeki. But yeah, it's a play on words of Leon Kennedy from Oh, Kennedy! Kennedy! Leon Kennedy. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mine's a parody version. Do you roundhouse kick zombies? Or like roundhouse kick a zombie, you know? Bang! You know? Just big muscle guys. It's you play Resident Evil, you come for the zombies, but you stay for the big muscle guys. It's just like just roundhouse kicking zombies, and their heads explode. Their heads explode when you kick them. It's insane. This guy has like 10 horsepower with his kick. He does a backflip to avoid the chainsaw people. He does a backflip like a freaking gymnastics person. Leon Kennedy doesn't need a parody. I think he is the parody. He's already like over the top. He's already over the top. You parody Leon Kennedy, it just becomes a cartoon character because Leon Kennedy, like he just like roundhouse kicks zombies. And the guy Chris Redford, he just punches a rock. He punches a rock and breaks it. Guy can punch a rock. Freaking Albert Wesker and all those guys in Umbrella. Oh, we gotta make superhuman people with the virus, and then they don't realize that the regular people could already punch freaking rocks without any virus. Like Chris Redfield just like freaking punch a rock and it breaks. Instead of Ada Wong, I see Ada Strong on my YouTube shorts. Ada Strong. Ada Strong! That's Zeed's wife. That is Zeed's wife. I wonder if Zeed's girlfriend would cosplay as Ada Wong for him during Valentine's Day. Hey, baby. I'm not Ada Wong. I'm Ada Wrong. Pretty sure Zeed sent the video, yeah? Of his girlfriend dressed up as Ada Wong. You gotta find yourself a girlfriend that dresses up as your favorite video game character. That's how you win in life. If you have a girlfriend but you don't have one that would cosplay as Ada Wong for you, you didn't win yet. You didn't win life yet. You gotta find you a girl that dresses up as Ada Wong for you. I think Rocky might be dyslexic. What do you mean? Ada Strong? Pretty sure I sent Zeed the video. Oh, okay. You sent yourself dressed up as Ada Wong? Ada Wong. I'm a little dyslexic, like medically. I'm a little bit. When I was a kid, I did get, what's it called? The doctor said I was a little bit dyslexic. I get the left and right wrong sometimes. So you're right. You're a little right. You're a little correct. Anyways, it's not me dressed up as Ada Wong. It's not? What did you send them? What did you send them then? If it's not that. Zeed! The Zeedster! The greatest hamster man of all the land. In all the land, the greatest hamster man. Oh, God. Ikaliwanaza. It's Ada Strong Shores I sent to Zeed. Oh, okay. That's nice of you. Nice of you to send Zeed some Ada Strong shorts. What kind of shorts were they? They were like, Are they gym shorts? What kind of shorts? Dolphin shorts? I sent it to you. You sent it to me. Sent it to me. Ada Strong. Whoa, Leon is so buff. Why is Ada so strong? Wow, Kabegon. You wanna get Kabegon by Ada Strong? I bet you do. I bet you do. Ada Strong, Kabegoning you. Kabedon. Kabedon, not Kabegon. Kabegon is a Pokemon. Kabedon. Kabegon. Kabegon. Yeah. But okay. Okay. Ta-da. Oops. Thank you for the short. Now I can watch Ada Strong every day. So I can be strong too. Everyone will be Ada Strong. Don't you want to be Ada Strong too? Ada Strong! Show. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Chuck it up. Something wrong. Chinakata. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Chat. It's getting hot, chat. It's getting hot. Don't you agree? It's getting quite hot. Boku no Rimokon. Boku no Rimokon. Boku no Rimokon. Boku no Rimokon. Hey, Louie! Louie! How's it going, buddy? This is my Pokemon. My Magikarp. Magikarp! Louie trainer trading his way into our hearts. I'm good. Finished lunch. How are you? I'm doing good. I think I just drawing, you know, drawing a little bit. Got a little bit here, a little bit there. Drawing some carp. Some carp. Magikarp. Magikarp. Tsunami died again. Tsunami died again. I died again. You're gonna individually render the scales? Probably. Probably. You have any other ideas? Is there a secret technique? Is there a secret technique to this, buddy? There's no other way around it, so we gotta do it. We gotta do it. For the ladies. For the bros. That's one fish. One fish. Look! You know, be nice at the feeling. This reminds me of the package for the Filipino snack. The fish cracker. It comes in a blue package. And inside it's just like really crispy, crunchy fish crackers. It looks like a crisped up cracker. Like it's all wrinkled with like the little powder. It's like yellow. It comes with a little powder. It's pretty tasty. Fish dot crackers, yeah. Let me see. Those the fish carp. The Filipino fish carp. They come in a blue package. Gold carp. Is it gold carp? Gold carp cracker, yeah. Gold carp. Itong gold carp. Itong gold carp. Masarap to. Ito ang snack ng bayan. Yan. Gold carp. Diba? Oh, the one I was thinking about was the Lala. And the Lala is the one that's all wrinkled. The gold carp is just like, they're just like smooth. But the Lala, they look more like yellow and they're wrinkled. I mixed up the package. So yeah, the Lala is the one that I'm thinking about. But this one has a carp too. Also has a carp. Magic carp. Chain will be like the feeling. Chain will be like the feeling. Ito yung masarap. Yan yung Lala crackers. Yan. Pati Magic Plex. Magic Plex. Yung Magic Plex, kailangan mo kasama ng kape. Masarap yan. Katerno ng kape. Diba? Yung Magic Crackers. Yun yung Magic Plex. Magic Plex! Parang magic nga, diba? Magic Plex, diba? I used to eat them with rice and dip them on vinegar. What? The carp? The carp one? You eat it with rice? It's crazy. Is that carbs on carbs? That's how you grow up so tall. That's how you became crazy tall. It's the nutrition from the carb crackers. Woo! It's looking pretty cute. Rice and Milo combo is Tiger Up. So rice and Milo. You guys know Milo? Chat, do you know Milo? Milo is a chocolate drink. And it always has like soccer players on it for some reason. Yeah, this is Milo. Nestle Milo. And they come in little green metal tubs like this. And I think you mix this with milk. Milo and Ovaltine. Oh my god, I remember. And you would go grocery shopping and you just buy this huge can. This is a big can of Milo, and inside is just like chocolate powder that you put on milk, I think. And it provides 8 vitamins and minerals. I think this is just junk food. I think if you drink this every day, you're gonna get fat. 120 calories for 3 tablespoons. That's why their marketing is genius, because they just put like random sports people in the front. So you know, like, oh, this is for sport people. This is what sport people drink all the time. The athletes. Even though it's like a freaking 120 calories for 3 tablespoons. So you'll be just like eating all this sugar. 11 grams total sugars. This is not healthy, but you know, they want to market it towards like Filipino moms. They're like, oh look, there's vitamin and minerals, oh, you know. May basketball player, di ba gusto mo ganyan, anak? Basketball. And then that's how we get fat. It's super fucking sweet, yeah. It's for people who moves a lot, of course. There's Milo, and then there's the other one, the milk one. I forgot the milk one. It's like powdered milk. But yeah, Milo's crazy. The marketing for Milo, dude, they hit the jackpot. It's like people drink this, they're like, oh my god, this is healthy. It's the healthiest thing. You wanna be a soccer star, don't you? You gotta drink Milo. Milotic. Milotic. But yeah, don't drink too much Milo, guys. You'll regret it. You'll regret your life choices. Do you like my umbrella? Literally, it took me a billion years to make this umbrella. It took a billion years. And it's still kind of scuffed. Oh, there's Tang. Do you remember Tang? I don't know if you remember Tang. Tang. Tang is an orange juice. And Tang comes in a powder too, like Milo. I think they're the same corporation. Tang. Yeah, oh no, I don't know. It comes in a little tin. This is Tang, guys. It's Tang. This is the newer package. I don't remember this one. But they used to have an older package. Old Tang. Tang! But yeah, this one... It's 3 packets, yeah. Inside, you pop open this tub, and it's just orange powder in it. I don't know why this is in Spanish. Maybe this is the Spanish version. Maybe we got it from... Diarrhea y buena fuente de calcio. Diarrhea y buena fuente del calcio. Tang! Tang, inumin mo! Wag Milo. Tang, inumin mo! Oy! Tang! Tang inumin mo! But yeah. Tang inumin mo. Whatever that means. There's so many unhealthy drinks in the Philippines, man. I think corporations are just like taking over our lives in the Philly. They're like, oh, just stress us. You're gonna get strong. Just do this, and then you drink it, and then it's like 1 billion calories. Putang ina mall! Putang ina mall! Putang ina mall! Woo! That's a fish. That's another fish. You like this composition? I think this composition is very cute. It's a very cute composition. I think it's just a little cute Rocky Roigeki sitting down next to some fishes, you know. He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. Just a cute little guy, you know. Putang in the mall. What was the milk one? I remember there was a milk one. Is it Milo? No, that's I know there was Ovaltine. Ovaltine. This one's orange. I remember there was a candy of this. It's like a chocolate. It's like a little candy, and it melts in your mouth, kinda. Ovaltine. Yeah, no? To Ovaltine, no? Ovaltine. We just love powdered drinks, man. Malt drink, chocolate flavor. They list down all the fatty acids and all this. Like, nutritious. In the Philippines, everything is nutritious. Like, they have bags of chips and they put like, oh, hey, it has vitamin A. It's all the vitamins. It's got like all the like. Let me show you a picture of the chips. The Filipino chips. I don't know why. Like, who are they fooling? Like, Filipino chips, they have they all have like the freaking iodized salt or whatever. Like, let me show you. Let me show you just a typical Filipino chip. They got a bag of chips here. This is just like cheese crackers, and then little tiny font they put with vitamins. Oh, this has vitamins. You buy this, you know. It's like 1 billion calories. Sinat sarap talaga, you know. I mean, these are good, but you know, it has vitamins, so it's healthy. It's healthy for you. It has vitamins. What else? I don't like the clover chips. But yeah, they have other ones too. I like the chippy. The chippy's good, but it doesn't have the vitamins thing that I'm talking about. Oishi prawn crackers. Remember Oishi? So it has a Japanese word in it, but this is Filipino. I think I never seen this in Japan ever. The Oishi shrimp cracker. This is a Filipino thing. Only natural shrimps. Like, that matters. They love putting nutrient ek on it. Fortified. It's been fortified, you know? Like, they're like, oh yes, this has natural shrimps. Therefore, it's healthy. You know, they love it. Filipinos, they love putting vitamins on it. That's how they get you. That's how we get fat, you know, in the Philly. Because you could try to convince your mom, can we have this? No, but this has vitamins. I get the vitamins. Who needs to take vitamin pills when you could just eat chips? Yeah. Well, there goes my rant. Sorry for the rant. Let's continue drawing, huh? Let's continue drawing our cute little guy. Cute little rocky guy over here. I think we're done with the line work. I think line work's done. I think it's time to color. Coloring time. Coloring time. But first, I want to block out this. I want to block out a couple things actually. I'm gonna block out the skin tone. Which part of the art process do you like drawing? I like coloring. I like mixing and matching the colors. Mixing and matching colors. It's so fun. It's so fun, don't you agree? We're just gonna block this out. Just because I don't want the skin color to get all over the place. You know, I'm just gonna block this out. But we're gonna leave some parts not blocked out just to get that like watercolor effect, you know? You know? Mine's doing value shading. I don't even have that. I don't even have that step. Maybe someday. That's probably why I need to improve my art. The value shading part, we need to figure that out. I feel like I just do that with the coloring part. I shade with colors. Like the darker parts I shade with like purples and blues. The closer parts with red. I'm just gonna block this color out. All thing. What's your favorite Filipino snack? We're gonna have a Filipino festival in Ueno. I think it might be fun to go, but I don't have money. So probably I won't be able to go. It's mostly determining where you want your light source. Then you shade according to that. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I see. Light source. Light source. Hey, FBI! 65 stream streak? What? I didn't even know I streamed for 65 streams. I've been doing this for a long time. FBI, how you doing, buddy? We were talking about Filipino food. You know this? Do you know Milo, FBI? Milo! Pro Malt Vitamins Minerals Active Go. Whatever that means. It's very active. This is pretty much protein powder. This is pretty much protein powder right here. It's so healthy. 100 more years of Rocky Raikeki. Woo! Woo! Okay. Let's block out the umbrella too. I want the umbrella to be completely solid. I know Milo, but depends on how you make it. We can still be friends. What? Is there a wrong way to make it? Is there a wrong way to make Milo? What's the wrong way to make Milo? What's the way to make Milo that we won't be friends? What's the wrong way to make Milo? Milo with rice combo. Milo as in powder form. The white way? Wait, white people have Milo? Wait, what's the white way? I thought Milo was a Southeast Asian thing. Hey Don, how you doing? How's it going, buddy? I'm just drawing. We're talking about Filipino food. Do you know Milo? Do you know Milo, Don? Milo is so unhealthy for you, but the package is like full of vitamins and minerals. That's why Filipinos get fat, man. Remember this? I grew up with Milo. They just have like random basketball and soccer players. They're like, oh, this is vitamins and minerals and stuff. And this guy's liquefying into the paint. He's turning into Milo himself. And inside of this tub, they have like a whole bunch of like chocolate powder. And then you put this on your milk. Milo is a Nestle Australia brand? What? What? It makes sense. The Australians brought this upon us. This is Australia's fault. Is this Filipino? Is this one the Filipino one? Ovaltine? Ovaltine. I don't know why it has like grain stuff on it. Pretty sure this is chocolate. I don't think chocolate comes from grain. It's wheat, extra carbs. It looks like IShowSpeed. Yeah, I can see that. It does look like IShowSpeed. You remember Clover Chips? Do you have Clover Chips, FBI? We're like, oh, this is unhealthy food, and they got, but it has vitamins. It has vitamins. You shouldn't feel guilty eating it. It has vitamins. It has vitamins. Ovaltine is Swiss? What? Nothing's Filipino anymore, man. We don't have that chips in Malaysia, you don't? Do you have this? Oishi? Prawn crackers. I haven't seen this in Japan, even though it says Oishi. Oishi. This is how you remember Japanese if you're Filipino. Like, Oishi is delicious. Oishi. Prawn crackers, spicy flavor. Only natural shrimps! Rest assured, people, they don't use unnatural shrimp in their chips. No unnatural shrimps in there. Just completely natural shrimps. They have a Malaysian version. Nice. Shiseido. Okay, so we blocked out these colors. Should we block out the hair? I think we should. I think we should. Hair and hat. block that out as well, just so our umbrella stays vivid, you know. Malaysia, is it hot in Malaysia right now? Yeah. How hot is it? It's pretty hot in Japan right now. My electric fan is at full blast. I'm kind of digging Red Hair Rocky. Red Hair Rocky. Someday. I'm thinking my next model will just be like a little animal guy. I think that's what I want to do next. It's a little animal dude, you know, to get the furry audience, you know, so they can buy more of my art. Just a little animal guy, little doggy, little dog. Oh my god! Just a little doggo guy, you know. Well, you're hot as hell. You're hot as hell. Hot as hell. It's raining sideways. Milo used to be like army provisions, right? Am I wrong? Is that true? A lot of the Filipino like snacks and food and stuff are like army provisions. Like Spam, that used to be like something they used to feed the army. Spam. Chatterino, cappuccino. It's almost summer. Almost summer. Days go by so fast. I think June is summer, right? In June? The J months? Feels like it was just yesterday I'm freezing my booty off from the snow. Now it's getting hot again. How time flies. Time flies by. Okay. There we go. We blocked that out. And I think that's all we're gonna block out. Maybe some of these stuff that overlaps, we're gonna block that out too. I'll block that out as well. Oh. Chat. Hi, Masha. 会いましょう。たかた。Block this out. There. And then maybe this part of the arm too. Let's get that covered. Da 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 da. Nakosoku. There we go. Okay, I think that's enough for the... I think we should block the fish out too. I think the fish should be blocked out as well. So, they have a defined shape. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a fine idea, Rocky. Oh my god. Happened again. What if we just like take it little by little? You know, we don't try to do everything at once. We don't waste too much time. I hate that, man. So one thing I don't like about my workflow, like sometimes for some reason when I select with the pen tool, sometimes it just like stops selecting and just like pops in a weird way. Alright, we're gonna select this part first. There you go. Alright. Boo! Kimi no se da yo. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! That sucks, man. Please. We're taking it bit by bit. So that if it messes up, it's just like this little portion, right? We're gonna have to start over instead of Kamikatsu! How you doing? I know, buddy. We're doing well. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're drinking lots of water. Hope we're staying cool. Yeah, boy. Kamikatsu, I'm good. I'm good, you're good? That's good. That's good. I'm just drawing a little bit. Drawing on the weekend. Whole drawing stream. I went to the biggest Aeon. Wow! Like a department store? Aeon. The Aeon of Destruction. Like in Star Rail. The Aeon. He put the Stellaron in me. He put the Stellaron in me. Stretching. How was it? Did you like it? Did you like the Aeon? Aeon Lake Town in Saitama. It's crazy huge. 3 massive shopping malls next to each other. Wow. You know, Saitama has a lot of neat stuff. A lot of people just say Saitama is kind of lame. You know, they say the Saitama, which is like lame Saitama. But you know, it has a lot of cool stuff. It has like that Aeon you mentioned, and it has Kawagoe. You know, I like Kawagoe. I like Kawagoe because it's not as crowded as like Kyoto. You know, and you get like the old school like old school Japan experience. Without being too crowded. It's still crowded, but like relative to like Kyoto, you know. Kawagoe is pretty nice. And they have a lot of sweet potato treats that you can enjoy. They have like the famous clock tower. Oh, not clock tower, bell tower. Kawagoe Bell Tower. Need to visit I highly recommend it. It's really nice, really beautiful. They got the houses that are like from the Edo period, I think. The Edo period, like shops and stuff. Even the Starbucks is like Edo period style. Yeah, really cool. And Saitama has a lot of other stuff too. Kawagoe. Wait, what? Oh, I need to focus. Okay, we're going this way. Going this way. Let's move it down so that if we mess up, we can still keep the selection. It's only an hour from where I am in Ibaraki. Really? Wow. You should go. You should go. I wish I could go to more places, but I got no money. My recent paychecks have been quite morale breaking, you know. It's not a lot of money. I think I'll have to wait till they start paying me the complete paycheck instead of like just the partial because of the fees and stuff. You know, they deduct so much. They deduct so much from my paycheck. It's the Japan life. Japan life, man. Gonna live here. You know, sometimes you gotta make peanuts. Yeah, I'll be making peanuts. If you can't pay it back, rather than spreading it across the year, the maintenance fees are also halved. If you can pay it all back rather than spreading it across the year, the maintenance fees are also halved. Oh, really? Yeah, but then I'll have 1 month where I don't earn anything. I guess it's like pulling the band-aid, you know? Do you want to make the pain last for 3 months, but at least you get some money? Or do you want to have do you want to work for free for 1 month and then have the rest of the months like regular pay? I guess it depends on the person. You know? That's true. Yeah, it's like pulling the band-aid. I think I'd rather have some money on me every month than like have a whole month working for free. You know? It's a little bit of money. If you're the type of person who doesn't have savings, like that option wouldn't work. Well, I have savings, so I probably should try doing it. It's probably too late though. Okay. Now the real coloring begins. Probably. Let's cut out the umbrella so that we can have our outfit outside the umbrella. Well, I'm still kind of thankful that I still get to work in Japan, you know. There's that at least. I don't really want to go back to the States yet, honestly. Okay, that looks cool. Tokashio. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? ちょっと言って。もっとちゃんと言って。Da, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sanaka. Da, 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 da. Killer, killer. Killer, killer. Yada. Yeah, yeah. Yada. Hey, Mavi, how you doing? How's it cracking? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're staying cool. Ours looking nice, thank you. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. Can't wait for our collab. It's gonna be fun. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good. The weekend was pretty refreshing. You know, just relaxing, playing games and streaming. I played some Dungeons and Dragons earlier today, actually, with some friends on Discord. That explains why my profile pic turned into some orc guy randomly. Oh yeah, that was fun. Can't wait for it to. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Araya is very funny. You're gonna love him. And Eos is gonna be there too. It's gonna be my first time collabing with Eos. Yeah, Dawn. She was here earlier. I haven't played D&D. Maybe soon. Really? Yeah, D&D is pretty fun. Especially with friends. Yeah, it's fun. I recommend it. I think I'm starting my own campaign someday. I like there's random spaghetti there. It's not random. This is for you in case you get hungry. Here. I made this for you. Woo! Yummy, yummy spaghetti. Made with 100% love. Eat it, it's good. It's very tasty. It's my grandmama's secret recipe. I'm gonna just put it here for you. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. In case you want to eat it, it'll be here. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. It's good spaghetti. It's delicious. The best spaghetti you've ever eaten. Chat doesn't want to eat it because they say it's expired, but they don't know better. They don't know better. This is made with love, so it'll never expire. It'll never go bad. It's always tasty. Woo! I check and have it. No, it's for you. You get to eat it. Lucky you. Lucky Mavi. Umbrellas are really hard to draw. I don't like drawing umbrellas. I never want to draw an umbrella again. And let's work on the hair some more. Suddenly I feel full. What? It's because you ate it, right? Because you ate the spaghetti. You want to survive for... No, spaghetti's good. It's tasty. I made it for you. It's my grandmama's secret recipe. It's good spaghetti. It's good spaghetti. Really tasty. You never had homemade spaghetti before? This one doesn't have ketchup. I don't like putting ketchup on my spaghetti. I don't like putting ketchup. It's tomato sauce from my garden. Garden tomatoes. Heirloom tomatoes. You know. It's tasty stuff. Maybe Araya can have it instead. You know, you could give it to him. And give it to Araya. Araya! Araya can eat it. For real though, the umbrella looks good too, even if it's not rendered yet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just drawing Rocky with some fishies. Some fishies. You know, just some fishies. Let's make the hat. Make the hat. Make the heck. Oh, look at all these horse people. Back to work tomorrow. Well, back to work. Ready to go back to work. Tomorrow is Monday. Monday, we go to work. Work, rest, and work and rest. Are you Pepino, man? You know Milo? Milo! Provides 8 vitamins and minerals. Maybe you can eat the spaghetti for tomorrow. Nah, this is for chat. This is for my dearest chat. Milo and Ovaltine. Don't you love it when they put like 8 vitamins and minerals on it, even though it has like 120 calories for 3 tablespoons. They got like Nutri-10, omega-6, 9, calcium, essential nutrients. All the nutrients in the world. The Pepino too, yeah. But I live in Japan. I live in Japan. Japan. I could speak a little Japanese. Japanese. I could read this. Oishi. Oishi. Oishi ne. Kimi no kokoro. These sponsors. Tang! You drink Tang? You drink Tang? You drink Tang, Navi? Tang inumin mo! Tang inumin mo! Wag Milo! Tang inumin mo! So many Umas? Why is Tang in a can? It's Tang in a... Oh, because yesterday... I don't know too much about Umas, but there was a bunch of people here that liked Umas, and then we just decided out of the blue to rate Uma Musume outfits. And we just rated the outfits. I don't know any of the Umas. I don't really watch the anime, but I rated the Uma. I only know the powder. Yeah, in the can there's powder in it. I only know Agnes because of the low. Oh yes, there's so many Uma memes. I know the Mambo horse and the one that sang Ballin'. Ballin'. Yeah, but I don't really play Uma Musume. I don't play gacha games as much. I play Star Rail. Play a little Star Rail. True, the Umas are taking over bit by bit. Yeah. Yeah, they're taking over. The Umas. Taking over. The Araya loves Umas, dude. Like, he would just go on and on about like random Uma Musume history, like the horse history, and I would just like smile and nod, like, okay, yeah. That sounds interesting. Yeah, he'll be like he'll be talking about like a random horse from a random race horse. It's like, oh, did you know this horse, Happy Century or whatever? They sired three famous horses, and it was so sad because like he was racing and then he broke his leg, and I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, okay, yeah. Like people who are into Uma Musume, they get really into it. I get really into it, man. It's like people who play Dynasty Wars. They get really into like the Chinese history, like Cao Cao and stuff. But for horses, horses. True, yeah. They get super into it. I do. Do you ever have like that kind of topic where once you get talking about it, that you just won't talk? You won't stop talking about. Won't stop talking about it. For me, I think that subject is um, is is the Dark Souls series probably. Either Dark Souls or um what else? Or Japanese history. Like I would go on and on about the Sengoku period or the Heian period and the Meiji Restoration and yokai and why Matthew Perry, the American guy in the ship, just forced Japan to open up for some reason. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, for me, that's the thing I won't stop talking about when you get me started. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima or Yote? I played Tsushima, but I haven't played Yote. I haven't played Yote yet. I did play Tsushima, and it was really fun. I did like it. I like how the bow and arrow works in that game. It's pretty close to like realistic the way they made bows and arrows. Because I in real life I practice Kyudo, which is Japanese archery, and I tried the way they did archery in that game. It's pretty spot on. Like they even got like the arch, like the arch and stuff. When you shoot the arrow, you know you gotta aim it a little bit above their heads. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game. I haven't played Yote yet. I think Yote is set in Hokkaido, which is pretty cool. Hokkaido. I like it when games are set in Hokkaido. It's a nice area. You know, like Pokemon Arceus. uh, 飛べない心飛べないけどなくてもルルルルルルできない Is the fish you're making gonna be koi fish? Yeah, it's gonna be koi. I'm not looking forward to doing the scales. I'm not looking forward to doing the scales. I might not do the scales. I might just be like, I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe you could find a brush for this. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Find a brush. Find a brush for it. I need to improve my art skills so that I could survive summer. So that people will commission me. I'm gonna need it for this summer. Let's go. Let's go. Do you live in Philly? The Philly Isles? Is it hot over there? It's getting pretty warm over here in Japan. It's getting pretty hot over here. It's almost summer. It feels like it was just yesterday when it was like snowing and stuff. Now it's getting quite warm. Yeah, it's gonna be humid, especially in the summer. Very humid heat. Alright, this isn't bad. Here's the start of the rainy season. Oh, I see. I like rain. It's It's very relaxing. Rain. I like watching rain make puddles and stuff. I like it. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I just listen to like rain sounds on Spotify. It's so cozy. Same, and the sounds cozy. Yeah. Exactly. It's like you're, especially like the ones where you're like in a car, you know, when the rain hits the windshield. I don't know, it just like triggers like memories for me. It's like just like in the car, you know. Nice. If you're the passenger, all the more makes you sleepy, of course, yeah. Get the rain sounds while they're driving. I'll just like fall asleep right away. I think I got like a playlist. Like rain. Get all chill. That looks nice. This little bit of red. There you go. There we go. Just a little touch of red right here. Yeah. Gonna go and gonna find food. I'm alert for now. Okay. Enjoy your food. Have a nice meal. See you next time. Water. Water. this. Hey Reeker, what's up, buddy? How's life? Reeker. Pretty lonely. Why are you lonely? Need a hug? Need a hug, buddy? You need some Rocky advice. It's not the outside that counts. It's the inside that counts sometimes. You need more than hug. You need fist bump. Rocky fist bump. I give you fist bump. You want to eat the spaghetti? This will make you feel better. Spaghetti. You know, sometimes all you need is spaghetti. When times are tough, you just gotta boil some noodles in a pot. You know, crush some tomatoes, make a spaghetti. Sometimes that's all you need. You know, they get you through the day. You know, when times are looking rough and things aren't going your way, just remember, you can always make pasta. Sometimes we forget that we can make pasta, but I remember, and so should you. You know, sometimes the only friend we really need is a nice bowl of pasta. It's true. You know, people say that they don't have time for pasta. But the truth is, you can always make time for pasta. Just like how pasta makes time for you. So, just remember to boil some water and put some pasta in the pot. Don't forget to sprinkle some salt. You know, because things will get better. Things will get I like talking like those Bible people. Things will get better. Just remember. With the emotional music in the background, you know. Pasta. Like they say. Pasta la vista, baby. It's okay, Reeker. Someday you will find your best homie. The best homie you've ever met. And you two will play so many video games. So many video games. Believe it. You better believe it. It's true. Because Rocky said so. And whenever Rocky says something, it's true. It's just how it is. You know? You know, sometimes I feel lonely too. Sometimes I look at the world outside and realize how come I can't be part of that? You know, it's like looking through a glass aquarium. You know, sometimes I feel like I don't belong, and that life moves on with or without me, you know. And a lot of my friends could probably do better without me, but that's not true. You know, you 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 have made a big impact in the lives of people every day, whether you think about it or not. You know, um, uh, the smallest things, could mean the biggest change in a person's life. It could be like something you don't even think about. You know, maybe you helped out a person open a peanut butter jar. You know, that could have been a bad day for that person if you didn't open the peanut butter jar, but you did. You know, and that makes you a good person. Big Genshin Impact. Just don't worry about it. You are a good person. Deep down. I know. Because I'm Rocky Raigeki. And my streams would not be the same without you, Beaker. You're part of this community. Okay? Okay? So don't ever think that you don't belong. Because in this community, you know, you are essential. You are a pillar of our community. Okay. I kind of want to start doing commissions again. Do you ever feat? Don't ever feat. I don't know what to say. Do you draw feet, Rika? Is that your commission? I want to see your feet drawings. I want to see the feet. The feet drawings. Rika's feet art. I will pay $2 for some of Rika's feet art. Do you do that? Do you draw the feet art? Maybe if I were focused, I could do it. Yes! Focus. Focus on the feet. Become one with the feet, and you shall never know defeat. That is my lesson for the day. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. That wisdom is for free. Brought to you by Rocky Raigeki. Very wise man. Wise man, Rocky Raigeki. I know a lot of things. I know a little bit of everything. This is true. This is very true. I managed to draw hands, just not good ones. Ganbatte! Gambate, friend. You'll be able to master your hands. I think you should focus on feet first. I think that's what makes the most money. Let's draw feet instead. Feet. Feet. Just draw feet. Is that why they say start from the ground up? Yes! Start from the ground up, Reeker. And never look back. Feet. You know, when times are tough, sometimes all a man can do is draw feet. And that's okay. That's okay. The world can tell you, I don't like feet. But you're not drawing for the world. You're drawing for you. You're drawing for yourself. And to really be happy, you have to draw feet. That's the only path to happiness. It's drawing feet. Is that why they say yeah? Yeah. Exactly. Are you guys feeling relaxed with this rain music? Are you feeling relaxed, chat? I'm feeling so relaxed. It's like I'm in a massage parlor. You know, sometimes they play this kind of music in massage parlors. You know, you're just like lying down on that bed while they rub lotion on your neck. You know, and you're just looking at the darkness from behind the blindfold. You know, you could just smell the scent of the essential oils and stuff that they're putting all over your skin. You know, it's a nice feeling. And then when they get going, it feels like you want the massage to last forever. But of course, it has to end, like all things. I mean, you could always pay more, but you probably won't be able to afford it because it's a lot of money to get one more hour of massage treatments. Speaker. 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 It's a nice umbrella. It's a nice umbrella, don't you think? It's all umbrella thing. Little flowers here and there. Woo! Umbrella. Umbrella. Okay, let's draw the rest of the clouds. We just stretch for 2 seconds. I'm dying. Start off with some light colors here. So just some light colors, some light tones here. Yeah, just making it feel nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get this nice shade right here. Yeah. There we go. Let's get this. Where are my buttons? My buttons. Let's get that nice shade of dark. Hockey? Hockey? What are you doing? What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. And the rain music is making me feel kind of sleepy. It's making me feel kind of sleepy. Just a little bit. At least we're relaxed, you know. Just a little relaxing drawing stream. You know. Let's make another paint layer on top of this. Details. Oh. Yeah. Chat. Woo. It's the next time. Oh. My model is so calm. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Well, I'm kind of lost in the sauce, guys. I'm sorry. Just kind of just focusing on the art piece here. Just trying to get it done, you know. And I'm just locked in. Just locked in right now. Hope you don't mind. Coloring mode. You can eat the pizza while you watch. I mean the pasta. You can eat the pasta. Pasta, the spaghetti. Spaghetti. Pasta spaghetti. Pasta spaghetti. Spaghetti. Pasta spaghetti. Oh. Ooh. Gotta sleep. Gotta eat. Hey, good morning, Batgirl. Good morning, Batwife Gail. How's it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's crack-a-lackin'? Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ojo-sama. I'm getting sick, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Oh no! Hope you get well soon. I'm kinda sick. Hope it's not a bad sick. Hope it's an okay kind of sick. Very dry, sore throat. Oh no. Hope you get well soon. Take it easy today. Maybe don't stream today. Just rest. Just rest for today. Get that sore throat rested up, you know. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm doing good. Just doing some drawing, and I played some Dungeons and Dragons earlier with a couple buddies, and now I'm just unwinding, you know? Just unwinding. Drawing some rocky art. Rocky art. How did D&D go? It was fun. It was nice. We're kind of just like starting the campaign. We're still like level 1. But we managed to beat... We beat like an enemy team at a tournament, so that was nice. It was nice. It's our Dungeon Master's first time DMing, so it's a lot of trial and error. You ever played D&D with a bunch of introverts? Because there were a lot of like really awkward moments. There were just a lot of times where it's just like dead space, just like waiting for each other to talk, you know. Just a bunch of introverts trying to be like fantasy heroes. Oh my god. What was that like? It was like how you imagined it to be. Like the DM would give this grand speech about, oh, it's time for the tournament of something tournament. Are you excited? And then it was just like the players are just like, Yeah. And then the DM was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put you next to Rocky's character. Why don't you introduce yourselves?" And then it's just like dead silence. And then we were like, "Oh, you mean me? Is it me who's starting?" Yeah, introverts, man. You would think that once you get introverts in like a fantasy setting, and like with like a bunch of like dice and stuff. It's just make believe. It's just pretend. Their characters aren't introverted. They're like freaking adventurers. But still, it's kind of hard to to pilot a character when you're introverted. Yeah. Just the awkwardness killed me. It's very awkward. Awkward interactions. I think I'd rather, I don't know, like I probably had games where there's like a lot of people that are extroverted and they get really into it, and it could get a little cringe. I think I'd prefer that. I'd prefer people going all out, going ham with the roleplay, than like people being kind of like quiet and not sure what to do. But it was a good game. I did enjoy it, and they were nice. It's just like there's a lot of moments where the DM expects them to say something, and they're just waiting blankly, just like waiting for for something. I think when you play Dungeons and Dragons, you should just like accept that it's gonna be cringe. Just like embrace the cringe, because it is a cringe game. It's okay to be cringe. You gotta go all ham on your character. But that's just me. Why the BGM so sad? You don't think it's relaxing? Are you not relaxed? It's relaxing. It's like rain noises. Just chill drawing to them. You want some Viking metal? We can play some Viking metal if you want. Monsen Nemue! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck. Monsen Nemue. Nemue. Monsen Nemue. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How's it going, bro? How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a fantastic stream. And if you gotta go, thank you so much. Hope you have a nice rest. Tonight is just a relaxing night of drawing, you know. Just putting on some rain sounds and drawing some stuff. Was playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That sounds really fun. Is that when you fuse two Pokemon together? That's really cool. I'm gonna fuse a Gardevoir, a Lopunny, and a Vaporeon to make the ultimate Pokemon. You can only choose two. Okay. A Gardevoir and a Lopunny. Yep. Yep. Woo woo. Did you catch Joker? What did you catch, Joker? What did you catch, Joker? They're just Pokemon, Batman! They're just Pokemon, Batman! Hey, Batman! I caught a Pokemon! What did you catch, Joker? I caught a Lopunny, Batman! No, Joker, no! Joker, no! What? It's just a Pokemon, Batman. Just a Pokemon. Pokemon don't have flaws, Batman. Pokemon don't have flaws, Batman. Oh my god. So thank you so much for rating. If you gotta go, hasta la vista. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for rating. Thank you, thank you. I'm just drawing some fish. Some Rocky and some fish. Some Rocky and fish. And fishy. And fish. They're your furry fusions, man. They're just Pokemon, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to this Lopunny, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to this Lopunny, Batman. Don't tell me, Joker. Don't tell me, Joker. Oh my god. Pokemon. What are you gonna do, Joker? Nah. Okay, you can't say Lopunny, Gardevoir, or Vaporeon. Which Pokemon would be the best waifu? You can't say those three. Okay. Those three are already mainstream. None. I'm not a furry. Sure you're not, Batman. I'm not a furry, Joker. It's okay to be furry. It's okay. Just accept it. Be one with your persona. Just be one with your persona. Persona. Morpeko. Nightwing. You're Nightwing. You are Nightwing. I see. You are Nightwing. Wait, I will show. You will show? A spoiler? What do you mean spoiler? Spoiler? I don't like how female Machamp doesn't have a bra. Okay, I don't feel comfortable with female Machamp. Okay. Female Machoke? I think they should at least wear like a training bra. All I'm saying, they're gonna make a muscle mommy. They need to cover those. Let the ladies breathe. It's a children's game! It's a game for children! Muscle mommy Machamp should at least wear a bra. I showed you the best Pokemon. Okay, let's see what it is. Let's see it, Monsoon. Oh my god! They did it, chat. They did the impossible. They made the greatest Pokemon waifu of all time. Oh my god. Chat, he did it. Mr. Monsoon. Chat, look. Oh my god. Normalize Brits like you normalized men's. Okay. Bro, before you mentioned it, I didn't even realize there's a female one. There's a female Machoke. And she's a muscle mommy. But she doesn't wear no top. She wear no top. Not this? What do you mean? What do you mean not this? Behold the gloomy era? What are we looking at? What? It's a Google Drive. I don't know if I could click the Google Drive while I'm on stream. You have an image. I can show an image. It's the Gumi plus Aeron combo. I don't see it. It's just a guy. It's just a guy. I gotta show him. I don't know what you want with this. It's just a dude. It's just a guy. Gumi Aaron. He's best wife. Okay, buddy. Alright, dude. I get it. That's fine. Best wife of all. You're into male wives, I see. Nothing wrong with that. We accept all. The normal human. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I think Magneton. Magneton will be the best waifu. You know, she got 3 eyes. And she's very attractive. Eh? Eh? She has a magnetic stare. Hmm? Hmm? And I think you can she could really make your magnet rise. Magnet rise. Good thing I'm rated E for everyone. Magneton. Ultimate Pokemon waifu. Now who needs Gardevoir when you have Magneton? Okay? Magneton is all the waifu you need, buddy. Well. Magneton is fitting. I wonder what Magneton tastes like. You can eat Pokemon, but can you eat Magneton? I bet it tastes like metal. Pressing case of Rine. Can you mix Milk Tank and Jinx asking for a friend? The jump scare I just had. What's the jump scare? The Jinx? The Jinx, Milk Tank Jinx? Same, bro. He's got jump scared. What jump scared you? I'm concerned. You playing some horror game? Oh, the sound alerts. Oh yes, I can't hear them. Super loud. Well. If it is Rine. Yeah, the sound alerts are cursed. I should turn them off during relaxing drawing time. It's very static, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why. My computer. It's pretty weird. Old radio horror kind of voice. Seed fire! But if I do this, you know, if I click out of Krita, I think it only does it when I'm away from the OBS. It lags because it plays in the background. But if I do this, you know, and then you play it again, if you do this, you see? Oh my god. It should be normal. Not Ishiko. I know. Should be normal. And you don't press in case of Rine if Rine is not here. I think that's a waste of it's a waste of a redeem. Because you gotta only press it when Rine is there. Okay. Two fish. Z, do you remember Milo? Do you remember Tang? Tang inumin mo! Wag Milo. Tang inumin mo! You put Milo on rice? Oh, you're the second guy who said that. There was a guy here earlier, Louis. Louis put Milo on rice. That's insane. This is the Filipino protein powder. You should try it. It does have 8 essential vitamins and minerals your body needs for a sustainable future. And it has ActiveGo. Patent pending. ActiveGo. Pro Malt Vitamins Minerals. It has pictures of sports guys on it, so you know it's healthy. When you have pictures of sports guys on your product, you know it's a healthy product. Sports guys. That's all you need. Milo plus rice. Dude, it already has sugar in it. Why are you putting more sugar? That's just carbs and sugar. Just sugar and carbs. Man. It's the obesity problem in the Philippines, man. It's why. Because the moms they buy the Milo thinking it's healthy because it has a guy playing basketball on it. And it has ActiveGo pending. And 8 essential vitamins and minerals. But it's 150 calories for 3 teaspoons. You're back with tea? What's the tea? Spill the tea, baby. Don't judge until you try it. What fusion of Pokemon would you like to see? Can you mix Professor Oak with Mr. Mime? That'd be the dream. Call it Professor Mime. Hey, Ash! I'm Professor O! And then he just like stares at him like a clown. You know. What's wrong, Ash? Just like with a creepy stare, you know. It will be Nicki Minaj. Milk Tank and Jinx. I can only fuse their name is combo of first part of first Pokemon and second part of second Pokemon. Well, now I don't know. I don't know now. I didn't know there were rules. I didn't know there was rules. Well, that's why I try Goon. Is Gumi and Aggron. Okay. Goon. That's the Goon. I drank some water. Drank some water, chat. Some water. Chat. What power wouldn't you like? What superpower wouldn't you like? You know, we were talking about this during the D&D session. They're like, what if you could pick a power that you wouldn't like, what would it be? A superpower. A little icebreaker question. You know. Immortality? You wouldn't want immortality? Immortality could be kind of cool. Power of money? You don't want the power of money? That's the power I want the most. I don't want super strength. I don't want super speed. I just want money. I want the Batman power. And I won't even use it for crime fighting. I would just use it to live a life. To live my life free of problems. That's my favorite superpower. Power of money. Immortality is the best if you're good with losing every single person you see. Is immortality the same as invincibility? Because I think they're two different things. I I feel like if you're immortal but you're not invincible, you could just kind of like jump off a cliff and just end it your way. You know? You don't have to live that long if you want. Because you're just immortal. You're not invincible. So like you could just end it in like different ways. You know? That's a ban? Don't tell us. Yeah, jellyfish are immortal, right? And jellyfish could die. Doesn't mean they can't die. Just means they can't die from aging. Yeah, exactly, Riker, exactly. That's why if you pick immortality and you're like, oh, I live too long. You know, I live way too long. My friends and family die. I mean, you could just like, you know, die from battle or something. The S word? I didn't say the S word. I didn't say the S word, to be fair. Okay, I didn't say the S word. I just said you could just like, I don't know, jump off a cliff. It's not. There's no S word there. I didn't say no S word. I'm just saying. It's the same as saying, okay. Okay. We're speaking hypotheticals though. Hypotheticals. And I did say die from battle. That's not S. You know? You could choose to do it your way. Like succumb. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, there's always the trope of the vampire, right? This like, I live for too long. I can't keep seeing my relatives and friends and family grow old and die. You know? And I'm thinking, like, if you're a vampire and you're living too long, all you really gotta do is step outside when it's sunny. And, you know, problem solved. I mean, you're immortal, but you're not invincible, you know? Naruto Greninja sent it. Okay. Okay, bro. My work here is done. My work here is done. Invisible. I think the power I wouldn't want is super strength. I think super strength sounds cool at first, but if you really think about it, right? How many times have you like broke something accidentally because you couldn't control your strength? Right? Like you ever broke like something plastic? Like just a regular human? You would just like randomly break stuff on accident? Then it's gonna be way easier to do that when you have super strength. Okay. Like just holding a cup, like a glass cup, in your fingers. You could just like randomly break it if you're not careful. You gotta be on eggshells all the time. If you open a door, you're feeling a little mad, you could send the door flying if you're not careful. You gotta be like really, really, really careful, or you're just gonna break everything. Also, when you're sleeping on your bed, you don't control your movements when you're sleeping. You just suddenly like freaking destroy your whole apartment while you're sleeping. Best thing is time control. Time control. Well, that depends on how time works. That depends on how time works. You know, don't want to get too deep into like quantum mechanics, quantum physics, and all that. But you know, like some theories say that when you go, you can't really go back to the past. You can't really like like you know, time travel backwards. It's like you're gonna be time traveling to like a different possibility or something. Not stop or go. Overall time control, like being able to change time of any object. Yeah, that's cool, but we're talking about powers you don't want. Powers that you wouldn't want. I think super speed is kind of lame too. Super speed. Because if you have super speed, you're gonna be moving very, very quickly. And what ends up happening is like if you're moving very fast, you won't be able to breathe because your lungs won't be able to catch up to the air moving that fast. Power of 5 minutes sleep equal to 8 hours of sleep. I would want that power. Honestly. I want the power to not needing sleep. Or like 8 hours of sleep. That sounds really cool, actually. Super speed, but you got asthma, exactly. Plus, you're gonna be burning a bunch of calories running that fast. Unless, like, it's magic or something. Like, the Flash burns a lot of calories when he goes super fast. Like, he has to eat a ton of food. You ask a genie, I want X-ray vision, and then the genie gives you X-ray vision, but now all you have is X-ray vision. That would suck. Now you can't see. Just if you have X-ray vision, you won't be able to see anything. It's just like you're just seeing like white. Because you're seeing through everything. You can't see if you die fast because your eyes are ultra radioactive. Yeah, that's it. You have X-ray vision. Yeah. You got laser beam eyes? Do laser beam eyes? Like the superhero laser beam eyes? I think it's kind of overrated. I think. Like, that's so dangerous. Like, you just look at something and they get lasered if you're not careful. You know? Like, Cyclops has that problem. But Cyclops doesn't really have, like, laser vision. What Cyclops has is, like, when his eyes is a portal to like a dimension of punching. So when Cyclops looks at you, it's actually like punching force, not like heat or laser. It's just like it's like you getting punched. I remember that was the explanation of Cyclops' eyes from X-Men. Cyclops in Marvel Rivals, yeah. Marvel Rivals. He can change height, but only crosswise. Laser eyes. Can you aim or blind when firing? Yeah. Can you? You can't. Can you aim or blind when firing? Laser eyes. If you think about it, laser eyes would be like the most accurate projectile, right? Because like you just stare at something and then they get beamed. That'd be kind of cool, actually. You know. You know. You just look at something and then they immediately get beamed. You have the power to talk to animals, but they ignore you. Or like you could talk to animals, but they speak a different language. Like what? I would like the power to speak to animals, actually. That sounds like a fun power. Sounds like a cool power. Don't you ever want to know what your cat is thinking? You know? Just like, hey, what have you been doing, huh? Where have you been? What's going on, huh? And he tells you the secrets of the universe. You know, your cat just tells you all the secrets. If you can talk to one animal, what would it be? Like what species of animal would you talk to? Okay, this already includes humans, so you can't be like, hey, humans. Okay, so part of this is already humans. Like what animal, aside from humans, would you talk to? If you can only choose like one species. People wish to be able to fly, but they should know how air traffic. That's true. Cicada, so I can ask them why you're so noisy, man. Why are you so noisy, man? I think I want to talk to pigeons. You know, pigeons know a lot of things that goes on. You know, just get an army of pigeons, and they could be like a spy network. You know, pigeons ain't real. Oh yeah, that's true. Pigeons ain't real. Government spy. Yeah. It's just we just have a whole pigeon network. You know? You can fly, but only 1 feet from the ground. You know, that could be pretty useful. 1 feet off the ground? You can avoid stepping on Legos. You know? You can avoid stepping on a lot of things. A lot of dangerous stuff on the ground. And you could just like hover over it all. That could be pretty useful actually. 1 feet is pretty high. 1 feet? You could probably do some shenanigans with that. Depends on like how forceful the flight is. Like you could attach like you can attach yourself to a motor and just fly, and then you power this motor. Does it take energy to float? You can be creative with it, you know. Be kind of creative with your 1 foot flight power. You can shapeshift, but it's random. You can only change once. Random shapeshifting. And you can only change once. Oh, that's probably not good. That's probably not a power I would want. It's too much RNG, you know. And you can't change back to human. Yeah, I think that's pretty bad. I don't think I would take that. I think I would leave that alone. You can shapeshift and you can become an Apache attack heli. Or you could just shapeshift and you turn into like a rock. And then you can't change back. You know, you're just a rock forever. Because it's random. It is random. You want to accidentally turn into a rock? Dude, my character is so complex. There's so much stuff going on in this design, man. It's too much stuff. I need to make a simpler guy next time. Power to control currency and stock price. Power to change currency and stock price. I feel like when the government finds out that you're doing that, your money would be worthless. If they ever find out, it'll be kind of donezo. Move. You can store solar energy, but you feel the heat. I feel the heat. Feel the heat. Do you feel the heat, chat? Do you feel the heat? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I hope you guys are drinking plenty of water. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. And you're not getting dehydrated, you know? Take care of yourselves, chat. Remember, Rocky loves you. So please, take care of yourself. Okay? Don't die from heat stroke. Okay? Okay. Just remember. Rocky wants you to succeed. He's on your side. Don't forget. Don't forget. Okay, here's a serious one. You can restart your life once with memories and experiences intact, but all those you have met will forget you. I mean, that's how it is anyways, right? That's how it is when you go back to the past and you met those people. They forget you anyway. Right? Because they haven't met you. Or do you mean like when you go back to the past, like your mom doesn't know who you are? Is that what you mean? Like, no, I don't have a son. Like people you have met like that? How about this? You'll be able to teleport, but every time you teleport, someone you know, dies. Yes, you wouldn't meet them again, so basically it's a fresh start. You still got some memories from your past life, so you'll just like start over again without like your family and your friends. So wait, when you're born, you're just born from like a different mom? Is that how that works? But then your knowledge of the future wouldn't matter, right? Because like you kind of start off from a different family and different. You're not gonna meet anyone else. So all that experience and past, like future stuff, I think will be almost useless. I mean, you could still win the lottery. But is it worth it? The people I know are Thunderling and friends, so I choose teleport. No! Oh, did you guys see Freya's horror stream? That was fun. Did you guys see that? She had a horror stream. The boba thing. You haven't watched it yet? It was so funny. Very funny. You can actually see her reactions now. Because she's just using her real face. I don't think I'll have the confidence to show my real face on stream. I don't know what's got into Freya. She used to be like so shy about revealing her face. But I guess it's a different time, you know. She's found her confidence, which is good. Which is good. There we go. Wow, that cape took forever. This cape kind of took forever. Well, most VTuber I watched are showing their face now. Really? Really? Yeah, I guess the whole trend of VTubing is kind of like it's gotten It's gotten stale. I think people are realizing that it was a fad. You know, a little bit. It was a little bit of a fad. Everybody was doing it, you know, like freaking Pokimane, and everyone had like a VTuber guy. And now people are realizing, hey, you could find more viewers if you just show your face. You know, and you could do that. But I like the fact that I don't have to like wear pants. I don't have to wear pants. I could be just like in my underwear. You know, no one will know. No one will ever know, right? That and model are expensive now, that is true. I wouldn't mind sharing my face, just more comfortable with the PNG tuber because I don't have to get all made up every day for it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I could like pick my nose right now and you guys wouldn't know. I was just like picking my nose and you guys wouldn't know if I am. Are you ready, kids? Oh, who lives in Japan and do stream? Rocky, no kids. No pants to kids. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Oh my god. Oh, this cape took forever to draw. Took forever to draw. No pants. No kids. No kids. No pants, no kids. No kids. Oh! Kids are not allowed in my stram. Go away, kids. This is Rocky art moment. This is Rocky Raigeki art moment. Get out of here. Get out of here, children. Not allowed. Children not allowed here. This is Adult Swim right now, okay? Adulting time. Baby. We pay taxes over here. We pay all the taxes. You guys paid your taxes? You better pay your taxes. No bebe, no bebe. No bebe allowed. Okay? No bebe. No bebe allowed in here. Go away, bebe. Oh! No bebe allowed. No baby allowed. No baby allowed in here. Wow. That looks cool. You can't fool me with that. Did you check? Check what? What we doing? What we doing, chat? What we doing? Do you guys like the rain sounds? Are you feeling relaxed and refreshed? We're feeling relaxed and refreshed, chat. I hope you feel relaxed and refreshed, chat. I want you to be at 100% of your power. So very nice. I do love garden live streams where they have water features and all the wildlife walking through. That sounds peaceful. That sounds nice. It's time to color the carps. I think we might be able to finish tonight. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Ooh. Ooh la la. Pablo. Pablo? So, what? Sunday morning, hot dish, rainy morning, good movie sounds. Such a good vibe. Yeah, I agree. Good vibe. Good vibes only. Good vibes only. I like it when it rains. I like the sound of the rain pitter-patter on the ground. You know, when they make like little puddles. I do enjoy watching. Haven't rained yet, but aircon is dripping water. Does that count? Oh, your aircon is on blast? I like the sound of the air conditioning too. I don't know why. When I hear the hum of the air conditioning, it's kind of like nostalgic. Because it reminds me of the days in the Philly. When we would just have the air conditioning. You know. But when I moved to America, we didn't really use the air conditioning that much. Because it was expensive. Just like being under your sheets and the hum of the air conditioning is just so cozy. It's like weird artificial noise. When I'm feeling like really, when I can't sleep, I would just put on this like rain music, especially in the summer. in the summer, I would just like put this on Spotify, you know, and it would help me fall asleep easier. Just a nice sound. Like gentle rain. Gentle rain. You're listening to Gentle Rain. 94.7 The Rocky Station. 98.7 Rocky Station. In the house. All smooth jazz all the time. This fish. Fish, fish. Fishy fish. 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 You guys know the story about the carp going up a waterfall? You know, they say a carp that manages to jump over a waterfall, they get to turn into dragons. It's a Japanese myth. They get to turn into dragons. So be like the carp, chat. Be like the carp. And remember to never give up. Because you too will overcome this waterfall of your life. And eventually you will turn into beautiful things. Remember that. Things might be tough now, but once you jump over that waterfall, things are going to be much easier. That's a fish. He's a fish. That's a fish. Nobody says it was easy. It's a carp. Oh my god, time for the scales. We just wing it. I think we just wing it. How does the scales work? Oh my god. Okay, chat. We could do this. We can do this. We just believe. They're kind of like really wide U shapes. They're like fans. It gets pretty dark up here, so it gets hard to see. I imagine that they just like kind of go around like this. I think I should use a harder brush. Harder brush. Oh. Just like this. And then from here, you just make scales in between the other scales, like this. Okay, that's not too hard. You just need to draw a billion of them. You know, just just a shit ton of scales. Yeah, we're almost done. We just trust the process. Right. I'm sure there's a brush that does this, but it wouldn't have that hand-drawn that hand-drawn look. Just make little fans. Little fans. I think I'm addicted to Szechuan peppercorn. You know, I've been eating that a lot. I like the numbing spice. It's probably my favorite flavor nowadays. I found some Chinese chili oil with the Szechuan peppercorn, and I put it on rice. It's so good. It's so good. It's almost time for art fight again. Art fight. Art fight. I should have made another OC. I don't think I'm ready for art fight this year. We did make a lot of content last time doing art fight art. It's a really tedious drawing scales. Tedious job. But we're here struggling together, at least. At the very least. We have each other. Nothing's gonna change that. Oh dang, I've been streaming for a long time. Holy heck, it's 4 hours. Should I finish? I should. No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do it. Okay, hold on. This is the last part. This is the last part. We don't try to rush this though. Gambata. You could do it, chat. I can do it. I mean, we could just say we end it here and then just like work on it off stream. That would work too, but I kind of want to finish. I kind of want to finish this. It's just the scales that are left. I don't know. Should I continue? I do have work tomorrow. Nobody cares if I post it now or tomorrow. Yeah, nobody would really mind. Nobody would really mind. And if I rush it, it's gonna look messy. This is just one fish. I have another fish up there. The things we put ourselves through as artists, man. You know, sometimes we just do it the hard way, you know? Sometimes there's no other way. A lot of people will say, hey Rocky, why don't you just use AI to make you a fish? You know? You wouldn't have to draw all these stupid scales. But I say to them, every scale I put down is meaningful. You know? Each scale is a labor of love. I wouldn't want a machine to get in between me and drawing this fish. You know? Even though it's tedious, It takes a long time. At the end, I'll be satisfied that I did the scales my way. You know, just the way I wanted it to look. You know, just like those carps that try to jump over a waterfall. You know, as artists, sometimes we have to buckle down and just try to do our best to draw. You know. It's the only way we can become dragons. It's not like you could become a dragon if you don't jump over a waterfall. Right? It's the only way. This one. I think the underbelly of the fish wouldn't have scales, right? As you can see from this reference picture, the underbelly looks like it's clear of scales. I think it's just like this top part has scales. I think their belly is a little more vulnerable, which will save us some time, I feel. I'm so locked in. Hey, Bammy. Going to sleep? Hope you have a good night. It's 12:38, yeah. I'm about to go to bed, just finishing this up. But you can go ahead without me. Go to bed. I'm about to finish. It's fine. You could go to bed, Bambi. Good night. We go together. Hold on. Let me just finish this last part. And we could go to bed. I'm almost done. Just finishing the scans. Awake for Rocky stream. Hey Josh, how you doing? I'm about to go to bed. Just finishing up some finishing touches for this piece. How you doing, Josh? Hope you're doing good. A little bit more. Just a tad. Missed you, bro. Missed you too. Hope you're having a good life. Art's looking great, thank you. Almost finished. Yeah. I think this is okay. Call it a night soon. Alright, let's give it a Siggy. Small one here. How's this? Well, chat, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. It's pretty late here. It's call it a night. We streamed for almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Chat, thank you so much for watching. We had a great time. Let's see who we can rate. It's rating time. It is rating time. Ooh, who is streaming? Who is still streaming? Let's raid. Let's rate Eos Donner. Eos Donner. Or Dawn. She's also doing art. Sounds like a good time. Eos Donner. Okay. Guys, hope you have a wonderful time in the next stream. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.